I got my water. Everything is up and running, I believe. Hey, howdy, hey. Yep, now live. Corman Gaming is now live. Playing some more Xenogears. Today, we're looking to end Disc 1. That's the goal. Ending Disc 1. No, it's probably going for 4 o'clock. Yeah, it's going for 4 o'clock, so I got like 4 hours to do this. Maybe 5 if I want to push it. And then tomorrow, we do big Xenogears gameplay. Tomorrow will be big Xenogears stream. And then maybe beat Xenogears tomorrow. That's the plan. But, oh, this is actually called Krellion's Lab. Ooh, interesting. Um, so let's boot her up, and let's get back to her. I'm actually, all right, real talk. I was actually afraid the save point wouldn't work. I was kind of afraid that since this is like the save point creation room, that this save point wouldn't work. Like it was a ruse. Like it was faulty or something because it's separated from everyone else. Or all the others. But it worked. So. Alright, cool. I was just wandering around at random. So, I don't remember which way I went and... Ooh, I've been here, because I opened the treasure chest, didn't I? The treasure chest is open, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I was just wandering around at random. So I don't know where I want to go and what I want to do. There was another door over here, wasn't there? This door is locked. Okay. So I need a card key of some sort. Probably from over here. It's time to shock these dudes. Lightning Blade! Or Willow Wind, if you wish. You. Yes. I don't, like... I actually don't... I find Faye's face weird when he's charging that up. Like... I don't know. I didn't see if they were defense down or either. I was too busy looking at Faye. You know what? It doesn't matter. They're gonna die. Ping, ping, ping. Okay, so they were all ether defense. Like, ether down. Ether defense down. Shink! Alright, so I've been in there. Let's go forward here and go into here. Cutscene. Defense? Is that a gear? It looks like a gear to me. What is this thing? Gear? No, look. the surface of the armor isn't segmented. It's the same as Bart's gear and Vari, and the gear we saw in Shabbat. It's an Omni gear. Whose? But this thing is huge. Yes, it's got to be around 3 times as powerful as our gears. So, this is Solaris's Omni gear. So, can we borrow it? Steal it? It's gonna get up, isn't it? It's gonna get up at some point. If they're gonna send it out. I wish I could have this gear, but this gear looks bossish. It's not meant for one of us. It's a gear that's meant to be fought. Raccoon people? Hi, talk to me. Again, I have to say, Duff. Yo, long time! It's me, the one who owned that dog in Kislev. I may look like this, but the dog's doing fine. Please, don't think about letting me out. Even though I'm still conscious, eventually I'll... You opened it. I told you not to open it. My... Oh, this is that thing. Okay. Beat the crap out of it. Well, he does absorb HP, but... Citan, you're the only one that could potentially survive this, so... But I'm pretty sure... This is one of those ones that will counter if I use a death blow. YOLO? Oh, he just counters in general. Okay. Thermal thump! No, he sucks all our AP away. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Bye-bye now. Yeah. Dog, my dog, please take care of him. Receive muscle belt. I kind of want everything in here. The muscle belt increases defense. Not as much as the Crimson Vest, but maybe better than the feathered cap? Nope. Maybe better than the battle apron. Nope. Increases defense. -5 defense. Oh, Citan. Citan. Oh my god, Citan. Did I not equip you? Citan, Citan, Citan. Have a Crimson Vestment, dude. What is it? I have another feathered cap. I know I do. Citan, my dude. Have a feathered cap. Not that you need it, but... Alright, well, we didn't take that much. Alright, next. Help me! My body! Wow, he just turned into mummies. Get wrecked. $2,000 damage. Oh, geez, it exploded? Thermal thump! Alright, what you got? Hob meat. Alrighty then. Well, I think it's time to open the third guy. You're still good, right? Oh, good day! I don't know why it wasn't getting into the fight at first. I thought the game froze. Kaboom! He's got high explosive! Alright, well, what do you got? Scales. Alright, well, everyone down one of these. So all damage that was done in those fights is now gone. Alright, so I got a door this way, which is active, and this thingy. The elevator is locked. Cool. Wub, 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 wub. Miss. I'm gonna try a few things. How much damage do you do with fire? You do about 1,000. You do about 960. You do about 850. Still kills them, but I think electricity does more damage. Oh, more dudes. Nice. You know we're going to free them. I want all the treasure chests. I don't care about moral high ground. Nah. I kind of feel like eating you up. Oh, you have to bring back that Chrono Trigger scream again. And you have to bring this in, huh? Get healed. Angelic Robe. Feels like it's gonna be a regular thing where it's gonna be a good item, a decently an equip, a consumable, and like a sellable item. We're gonna find out though. Is that Angelic Robe only for women? Is it only for the women? Why? Why? What if Satan and or Faye wanna be angelic in a nice robe? Huh? Are you saying that like men can't be angelic because they can't wear the angelic robe? It's bullshit. Evade percentage / ether defense values plus 10. She loses 4 defense, but gains 10 evade. 10 ether defense. You know what? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Her evade almost goes up to the same as Titan. If I had, like, another helmet to increase her defense... Oh, I could just put on something to increase her... No, because the only thing I got would be a stamina ring. A stamina ring S, and that's plus 5. And that's not enough. Because with the Crimson Best, she... Oh, no, that would be enough. She only lost 4 defense. But I need the Ether Doubler, so... It's fine. She's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that locked that one. Interesting. No, secrets? Alright, so if that locked that one, let's... Okay, what are you gonna turn into? Hmm? Oh, more to the zombies. More of the mummies. Get wrecked. Is that all you guys do is just explode? Because that's more harmful to you than it is to me. Thermal thump! That's less a thermal thump and more of a meteor crash. Alright, what are you hiding? Eyeball. Cool. You just left that in there for me. Open this up. Ba-ba-da-da-da-boo! Babu. Babu, babu. Shot. Like, seriously? Again, that's more harmful to you than it is to me. I won't even need to use an Omega Soul. Like, Citan and Ellie are fully healed. I can just make Citan heal Faye, and now we're all good. Thermal Thump! That is fun to say, though. Thermal Thump is fun to say. One AP, one defense. Eh. I can give him some Aqua Soul, because there's no point giving him... Or, you know what? I got these jerkies. That's 69 jerkies, 31 hob meat. What's your health at? Yeah, okay. So you're gonna have... I have 7 hob steaks. Yeah. You're gonna have, hob meat. 2 hob meats and a hob jerky. Oh, he reached 500 HP. About darn time. So right now, his hob steak can heal everyone, but fully heal everyone but Citan. Citan has needs to have 21 health or more to be fully healed. If he goes below 21 health, then, well, it's not going to fully heal him. Pretty close to it, though. I almost feel like I should... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to give these ether drives to Ellie. All on Ellie. Maximum EP. Ether defense value. Ooh. Increased defense value, Ellie. HP drive, Ellie. Strength drive, Ellie. Ether defense drive, though. Your ether defense is 38, 42, 53. Oh, so that'd be Faye. Her ether is 57. That's funny. Alright, so ether defense goes to Faye. And EP drive, I really do want to give it to Faye. Citan doesn't need it because a lot of the times I'm going to be using his EP to heal. And his healing doesn't cost that much. So Citan doesn't really need it. I could give it to Faye. I'll give it to Faye. Both times. He's got more EP than Citan right now, which is hilarious. I mean, I could have given it to Citan so that he just would have more, but yeah, that's fine. There we go. So Ellie just broke 400 HP, so I'm kind of happy that I gave her the HP drives. The site now has the lowest amount of EP, or maximum EP, which is hilarious. 129 defense. Not bad, not bad. I love her ether drive and her ether defense, though. That's great. That's great. Wonderful. Wonderful. I opened that, right? No, wait, the treasure chest is still there. I did not. Hop steak. Alright, so I'm guessing the elevator is locked. Looks like it's controlled by the adjacent panel. The elevator is locked. Oh, we're back to this music again. Oh, whoa? I didn't expect that to open. A wub wub? What's the... Oh. See, Sazanami costs 1. Ooh, Senki only costs 3. So. Boop. Yeah. Level up! And he gets 1 more EP, so he can cast a heal 1 more time. Roll Soul DX? What does a Roll Soul do again? That's EP, isn't it? Yeah. So a Roll Soul DX, 30 EP. So it's a deluxe. Okay. Not bad. With 30 EP, Saiton can do a lot with 30 EP, so that's... He can do a lot with 10 EP. You want to stay alive? Saiton can do that. Ooh, treasures. Extra armor plus 6? Who do I want to give that to? Okay, so not Weltall, because Weltall already has the silver armor plus 1, which is the equivalent of extra armor plus 6. Yeah. So, and plus you get gel damage down 50%. So he's okay. Oh, so no one then. Because I kind of want Verge to have power magics. It's crazy to think about it, but I kind of want her to have them. She's OP with them. Alright, so that extra armor plus 6 will go to someone else. Maria, maybe. Not that she needs them, but... Eyeball. Seriously, dudes? You just keep that in a chest? Just hanging out here? Wub, 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 wub. Zap! Ugh. Oh no! Our machines that are supposed to capture these people are doing nothing! They're just bypassing them! Ching, ching, ching. It would have been funny if there was, like, a chance that she could, like, mess that up, and she gets too dizzy that she just falls down. I always loved, like, attacks or things that, like, made you spin around in a circle. Because it's like, you not only have to focus on your attack, but you also have to focus on not getting dizzy. Hello again. Welcome back to some more Xenogears. More treasure. Gold nugget. I think gold nuggets have been the only thing I've sold. Oh, more wub-wubs. More guards. It's fine. Nah, it's fine. Just don't shoot Ellie. Because Ellie's the only one that actually takes damage from that. Zappity zap zap. And then we end it with a lightning blade. Alright, there should be more treasure in here. Hopefully not just an eyeball. Pop meat. Well, that's not an eyeball. That is indeed not an eyeball. Ooh, hi. This is a trap, ain't it? Aqua Soul DX. It's not a trap. I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to touch your computer? Funny, when I was in the water, all the enemies wanted to attack Ellie. Out of the water, the enemies don't even care. It's like they know, when she's in a gear, she must die. Pop, 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 pop. Ether defense down. Oops. Well, I hit one too many triangles. Security system lock off. What had a security system on it? Oh, maybe the locked door on the other side? Did I just turn that off? Is this the other side of that room now? It is the other side of that room. Hold on, wasn't there something over here I couldn't get through? This is the... No, that was the room with that treasure chest. I got that. Next room is the save point, which I should use. Get wrecked. Definitely should use the save point. Come on. this led to the gear. That led to the Omni Gear, which I don't need to see again. I could have sworn there was a door that I, like, couldn't get through. Oh, are these open now? To up? Sure. Up. Does this just lead to the room I was just at? Or the other room, I should say. No, this is a different room altogether. Where am I? There's treasure in here. But there's weird creatures in here. Jump. Ooh, defense down. Well, you're dying. Not that it matters. You're all gonna die anyway. But Ellie doing 1,400 damage. That's pretty good. That's overkill. Or I should say, Ellie doing 1,400 damage on the ground is overkill. Mine. Silver armor +1. I already have that, don't I? Yeah, I already have that. Alright, well, that goes to someone else then. Like Maria. Probably not Maria. She's got something better, I think. And so does Bart. So maybe we'll give it to Rico? Okay. What buttons can I press here? Oh, hold on, peoples. I think I want to go back, because there was the crossway room there. Zap. Oh, well, she dodged it. I was going to say, don't hit her. She's the only one who can actually take damage from a laser beam. Bam, 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 you're dead. And you lowered your defense. So let's see how much damage that Titan can do against you. $1,200. Wow, Ellie does more damage? Maybe because of ether value? So can I, like, turn this off? No? Alright, I want to go see what's down the other way. $8.19. The only thing I need now is for Ellie to gain speed. $9.30. Yeah, she does more damage than Satan. But Faye does more damage than all of them combined. Maybe the ice move is purely ether? I don't know. Alright, this is a crossway room, so what's over here? That's another elevator. Alright, so 2 elevators and 2 rooms. What's this way? Oh, the treasures! Haha! Survival tent. And Aqua Soul DX. Yeah, this is open now. Woohoo. Okay. So these lead the same way. Gotcha. I'm going to complain about that if I don't have it on, so I'll just blow it over there for now. Pop, pop, pop. $8.86. Oh, 21 damage. They actually got him. Bye-bye. $1,036. I forgot that there's also earth attacks. I should be using those too. Weird creatures, weird creatures. Satan sounds similar to Satan. Hail Satan? I see what you're saying now. The Satan kind of like sounds like Satan if it was said by someone with an accent. Ugh, this again. Dead. Oi, Satan! Oh, more people with treasure. Do I have to kill all those people? I'll do it. The frig is this? Hello? You okay in there? Dude? You look kind of flattened. Hey, could you open the door? What? It's easy. Just press on that panel over there. No problem, totally trustworthy stranger. Thanks. In return, I'll eat you. You seem to have taken good care of my brother. All right, here we go. Oh! That was your brother. Cool. Got some Xenogears lore that I didn't think I would get. Oh god. No! Don't murder Sighton! I need him! And you're oh god. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, cool. We're gonna do this again. Up you get. I should have actually done that on Sighton. He's faster. Well, actually, Ellie's turn's coming up. Oh, it was. So no more murder, right? You're done with the murder? Beep, 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 beep. Turbo thump! Bonk. Yeah, that 500 HP didn't do you no good, buddy. Oh, well, you survived. We're all right, because we didn't beat the crap out of you. That's why you survived. We only focused on one dude. Chink. Yeah. And Ellie leveled up. Ooh, that's a nice level up. One more EP, one more attack, one more hit percentage, one more ether, and one more ether defense. Hell yeah. Next. Help, I can't control. Don't kill me. I am surrounded. We're going to be here for a while. Oh, never mind. This might... Never mind. This is easy. Dead. Blech. Wells are pretty good. How about you? Jokes. Oh, you're going to steal my EP. I don't like that. You're going to steal my EP. I'm going to get Sighton to heal everybody. I know he doesn't steal much. Let's try... Oh, you took health, not EP? Oh, now you're taking EP. And then Sazanami on everybody. Woo! Yeah! Break. Let's just do Thermo Thump. Oh! That did a lot of damage. The earth element is triangle, triangle, square, X. That's the main thing I'm trying to remember. Blech. We returned into Wells. I'm sorry, I was reading that. Look, half of them ran away from me. The other half decided to fight me. Get wrecked! Bam. 2,000 damage. Thermo Thump! Alright, is there like 2 left? 1 left? 3 left? I think there's 2 left. Because I can't move. I've tried moving. It's not working. I feel like these guys are supposed to be more threatening. And it's like, oh, no, you'll never be able to fight all of them. Here I am destroying all of them. Kaboom! Oh, you're gonna blow yourself up. Okay, cool. I'm a human. Used to be. Oh, now the other guy came a-running. See, the only enemy that's really a problem is this dude. How much EP you got? Oh, 52. You're fine. Shink. Yeah, I think I'm a tad bit overleveled. If you don't do death blows, I think I'm fine. Nah, he still does something. Because when I initially fought this guy, just at the start of the stream. Oh, right, I forgot Terra Charge. The moles. When I initially fought this guy at the start of the stream, like, he either absorbs my EP or he absorbs my HP. And he just counters. One way or another, he does something. Bye-bye. And death blows just do more damage, so... Besides, I don't need to grind death blows when I've got them all. You're the last one. I know these guys are weak to fire, so I'm using fire. Although it would be problematic if they both blew up in Citan's face. Like, if they both exploded on the Citan, they would have killed him. Because I think they do 80 damage per explosion. Okay, you hold your horses. Everybody have an Omega Soul. There. Perfectly fine. Fully healed. Ah, yes, everybody in the cage. Deathblower 3. Ether Veiler. Not bad. Not bad at all. Actually, wait, no, the Ether is they're both gear things, aren't they? I know Deathblower 3 is one, but let's see, Ether Veiler also enables level 3 death blows. No, is the Ether Veiler an actual, a regular equipment? Oh, it was, yeah. Doubles elemental defense. That's meh. You know what? I know it's going to lower your response. What if we gave you that Death Blower? Death Blower 3. What if we just gave that to you? Alright, now the next question is, what happens if I murder everybody in this room? I mean, there's only 3 dudes left, and this guy wants to fight. I don't think it's worth it, because I think if I just murder everybody in the room, I'll just get the experience points and the money, and that's about it. Which I don't think I need either. I don't need the experience points, but I'm pretty sure I don't need the money. Thermo thump! All dead. I'm only getting 500 each. Oh, I killed that one dude, so now this guy's got it out for me? Well, you guys are now trapped in a cage, so tough luck. And I can't open this one. So this door. Ooh, save point. That usually means there's a boss ahead. But we're fine. Knock, knock. It got quiet. What? Now, Snake, you can't enter there. There's a million microwaves. Don't you just hate it when you're, you know, walking casually towards the boss of the area, or what you think is the boss of the area, and then a random enemy just like, stop! I can't let you do that! I think the reason I'm over leveled is because of the amount of times I've spent grinding for death blows. Either that, or because I explored every dungeon thoroughly, and so I got, like, every item. But that's just how I roll when it comes to RPGs. Jesus, how many corridors does this guy need? I require all the corridors. Corridors upon corridors. Corridors connected to corridors. There's a console for inputting the password. Input. Activate the audio signal with up, down, left, and right directional buttons. Press X to finish and circle to exit. Please enter the signal now. Oh. I did up, down, left, right. Quit. What is this? I have no idea. There must be a password in one of the rooms. I immediately thought about, like, maybe playing Mary Had a Little Lamb. I mean, look, we all know, we already discussed this yesterday, that Krellian loves Dr. Seuss books. So it wouldn't be out of the question if he had, like, a nursery rhyme as a password. Yay! This guy just got a lot of health. Come, bye-bye! His password is password. That's what his password is. Another one of these? It's like, I'm okay with the random battles, but, like, change it up. Don't always be the same dude. Stop sucking my EP, too. Bam, bam, bam. At least it gives me an Aqua Soul every time. How we doing on EP? Oh, plenty. We got plenty. We're fine. Oh, well, these guys are easy. I don't know, that room that I was just in just gave me, what's that game called? It was the first game from, like, there's Illusion of Gaia, the first game of that. Can't remember what that game was called. But one of the bosses in there, this room just looked familiar to hit that boss. Illusion of Gaia. The third game was Terranigma. What was the first game? Why am I blanking? That's bothering me now. Darkhelm! So, are you actually creatures in there? With little halos? Alright, how dark is the Darkhelm? How bad is that? +7 defense and +5 ether defense? Can Ellie wear it? I bet you she can. Nope. Because it's a men-only thing. Only the men can wear their cool, edgy, dark helmets. You see, I'm usually... This could just be because, you know, Dragon Quest, but I'm usually afraid of putting on something like the Dark Helm, or something named that. This game has not had, like, any cursed items before, but there are sometimes RPGs that have, like, weapons that, weapons or armor that have, like, detrimental effects. I know Legend of Dragoon did that. Legend of Dragoon, like, Dart's best weapon, like, damaged him every turn or something. So I could give it to Faye, but he has the highest defense. And his ether defense is okay, because I buffed that already. So I could give it to Sighton. Because otherwise I'd give it to Ellie. But I can't. You know what? Just for the defense alone, I'll give it to Sight. Because the +7 defense. Dragon Quest cursed equipment are too good to be normal. That is true. At least until you get to, like, the late game. And then it's just like, wait a minute. What's that sound? That is... It is probably an audio signal password. Great. I got down, up, down, left, right? Is that what I'm hearing? I was never good with audio cues, because music's my weak point. Down, up, down, left, right? It's either that or down, up, down, right, left. Alright, well, I want the treasure, so... Oh, give me the treasure. Now, I figured this game would at least tell me if equipment had a detrimental effect. Pew, 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 pew. Speaking of Dragon Quest, I was like... I had read an article about something about a fan translating Dragon Quest X, like the online game. And then not too long after I read that article, there was another article I read about, like, the actual Japanese service of Dragon Quest X going down. Hey, level up. 5 more levels and he learns his next move. Yeah, but that's a nice level up for him, though. And a nice level up for Satan. Now give me that treasure chest. Dark armor. Ooh, let me guess. Ellie can't wear it. I don't even know why I bother checking. Why do I even bother? Alright, well, Satan's got the Dark Helm, so I could give the armor to Faye. Oh! The Dark Armor is actually... Huh. The Crimson Vest gives better defense. The Dark Armor gives better ether defense. So I could give it to Sight. since the helmet mitigates that. So with the helmet and armor together, you're getting +3 defense plus 5 or 15 ether defense. Sure, why not? Let's make Satan the Dark Warrior. He's gonna get a sword eventually. I'll make him a Dark Knight. Oh, I went backwards. Hold on. I bet Sight would be a Dark Knight in, like, Final Fantasy. What's this? What's this thing? What's it do? Nothing? Just a map? Give me this. Ammo for Billy. You know, in the event that you brought him, you gotta give him something. Who let this out? Whose bright idea was to let this out? It's fine. Take all the EP you want. That don't bother me none. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Dude, I did like 1,000 damage to you, and you healed like 83. That's not going to save you at all. Bye. Well. Now, I get the feeling that that was a little uncalled for, but I'm used to RPGs where you just take one step and you get into another fight. Like Pokemon. God, when I did my Pokemon Gold playthrough on my YouTube channel way back when, like, there were moments where I was just like, I was telling a story or something, or in the middle of saying something, and then I get into a battle, and I was cutting the battles out, the random battles. So every time I'd be like, oh yeah, so, and then, it'd be like, oh dear God, come on. Come back and be like, alright, what was I saying? Oh yeah, this. It's like, oh Jesus. Because olden day Pokemon games, the random encounters were ridiculous. Whoops. I didn't put enough oomph. Still killed ya. Ba, ba, ba. Whee! I don't understand how that works. She spins one way, but it spins the other. Up, 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 up. It's the duration of the death blow animations. Yeah, you kind of just want to, you know, not put the death blows in and see if you beat them that way. All right, let's see if I'm right. Oh, are you serious? I was off because I... So I heard down, up, down, left, right, so... So, okay. Nope. Oh, shit. That's... Quit inputting right now. Try again. Nope. Got it. There it is. I had it written down what the tune needed to be. I hate audio puzzles. I'm not good at them. Why does every treasure hide? Oh, of course, it had to be you. You of all people. But then again, when it comes to, like, I guess, death blows or skills or techs and whatnot, like, Xenosaga was kind of the same way. I know Xenosaga sped them up a little bit. But there was a lot of, like... Watching Cosmos use her, what's it called? Oh, there's a dragon. There's a dragon one. Can't remember what it's called. But she literally brings out a dragon, a dragon head, and just yum, yum. And then she drops it down. It takes forever for her to do it. Alright, Sight, you need to heal yourself. Because you are hurting. Yay. See, the one thing I do like about... oh, he was in the item. But the one thing I do like about Xenogears is you have access to, like, all their attacks at once. So, you could make them do their most basic attack from the get-go if you wanted to. I don't see why you would, apart from getting, like, AP to use combos, but you could. Whereas in Xenosaga, you have to literally equip the technique you want to use. It's like, what technique do you want to put on square, and what technique do you want to put on triangle? Man, I can't believe I don't remember what frickin' Cosmos' attack was called. I played that game so many times, you would think I'd remember the attack names. Extra Armor DX. I'm sorry? Deluxe Extra Armor? Is that better than, like, Silver Armor +1? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Oh, boy, is it ever. Hmm. Yeah. See, here's the problem. Weltel and Heimdall have the same defense. Yeah, I could give it to Verge, but I like her having power magic and murdering everything. Ooh. Let's give it to Weltal. Let's be honest. We'll give it to Weltal. Opens a door. Oh, is that the door it came from? Wait, hold on. Wait. No. Separate room. Just looks exactly the same. No, but there's treasures in all of them. Oh, I want the treasure. Are they going to be worth it? I want them. I'll go down one and up the other. Oh, you're easy. Die. Look, the treasures are not going to be worth it. They're going to be like a survival tent or something. Silver armor +1. Yeah, see? Not worth it. I've already got silver armor +1. don't absorb her. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Man, this is probably why I'm happy to go back to play Xenosaga. Because I have forgot a lot, apparently. I thought that I would, remember everything about that game for the rest of my life, but I guess not. Ah, darn it. Did you just see that? He tried to kill me. It wouldn't be so bad if these death blows, like if they were death blows that hit multiple targets. Then it wouldn't be so bad. Like, if Tsunami Ice hit, like, everything instead of just the one target. Or even if it did, like, a little bit of damage to everyone else, while it did the majority of the damage to an enemy. Did I skip a door? Hope not. It's hard to actually see. Zap. You know what? Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I made this whole section like one entire stream. And not, like, continue from last night. I would have been in here forever. Owie. Don't do that. I want my EP. Actually, no, that doesn't bother me one bit. I've got Omega Souls for days. And if I run out of Omega Souls, I've got survival tents. I just need to find a save point. Alright, back here. Let's just follow this all the way down. Alright, where's this lead? what's funny is, like, these enemies, since I've gotten to this place, like, these have been the main enemies that I've been fighting for the majority of the time here. They don't do anything. They barely do any damage. And I can easily beat them. I suppose if you didn't have, like, these death blows that I have, maybe you're not supposed to have, like, these death blows yet. Alright. What is this all about? Forgive me for wanting to examine this. Yeah, I see what you mean about, like, last night, about the encounter rate being ridiculous. Schling! Oh, there is a trainer. Mine, 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 mine. Sonic Wave. That is a... Is that? Oh, it's a weapon for Bart? Oh. Boo. I mean, good if I ever use Bart again, but... Can I use this? No? I do say last night, because it was like... When I finished the stream, it was 8 p.m. So it was like the evening. Sling. But no, I'm not American, actually. I'm Canadian. That's what throws people off. Usually when I say time frames. And sometimes, a lot of people that are like, well, those that are from, like, the UK or whatever can sometimes tell the difference. Others usually cannot. Did I go on this one? No, but there's a treasure chest in here, so I want it. Silver armor +1. Like, I don't need silver armor +1 because I've, like, Everyone who I wanted to have silver armor +1 already has it. America as continent? Ah, yeah. It is known as North America. But wouldn't you say the same thing for South America, though, too? I don't know why the U.S. just... I guess because it's the United States of America, so the U.S. just like, yeah, we're America. It's like, no, you are not America. You are the United States. Shut up. We, as a whole, Canada and Mexico and the U.S. are America. Did I go the wrong way again? I bet you I did, because you get turned around real easily here. Yes, I did. Treasure! Gold nugget. Man, you know you're getting into a fight when you can't jump. Thought maybe there was a way to, like, speed up the animation. It's like, just skip to the damage. Pew, 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 pew. For you, America is South America too? Oh, wow. Usually whenever I hear anybody say America, like, automatically, I just assume they're referring to the United States. Or anywhere around there. What? What is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris place? So we got, yeah, we got Faye, Ellie, and Titan, and then Bart, Billy, and Rico, and yeah. Those are the parties. That's what's going on. Yoink. Speed Ring S? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Do I have it? I'm pretty sure I had another Speed Ring S. That's +2 agility? Could give that to Ellie. But that gets rid of her Ether Doubler. Or her Ruby Helmet, which I really don't want to do that. Nah, she's fine. See, when you say that, like, you're Spanish, you mean, like, from Spain, specifically? Because sometimes around here, that's, like, if someone was just like, yeah, I'm Spanish, it's just like, did you just speak Spanish? Because America does, well, a lot of places in America or learns English and Spanish. Canada, you mostly does English and French. Ow. Pew! Oh, I hit one too many. Beat him up! Yeah! In other words, these death blows that I've been using have been overkill. If Ellie can just defeat one of these guys by spamming triangle, this is overkill. Huh? This one won't open either. This way. Why isn't the activation code for the door locked? No. Doc, wait. What's this facility for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time? Yes, 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry's elders. How could a human live 10,000 years? Now, only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once, during the Diabolos invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now, the Solaris governing Ministry exists as data in memory banks. Oh, so those floating head dudes. Each of their personalities are bits of data. It's the data on the memory bank? Having neither flesh nor souls, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once the solar system on the land to Etrimac. Eventually, the facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection. But it began producing food and drugs with additive that controlled the public. The memory cube Faye and them were using was meant for obtaining living data. Of course, the Ethos also sent various data to Helen. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazelle. Yes. They're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the Ministry so they can use them to resurrect their bodies? Yes. You mean those mutants getting disassembled at that factory were too? Basically, they wish to reuse the useless dregs. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Faye. Something's not right. Citan, how would you know that? Not even the government or the army know such things. What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way here on purpose. There must have been a faster way to Barton them. Also, the route to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how did we know what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block, that panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris can't get in here. You think they'd leave a facility like that unlocked and open? And you can open it. Who exactly are you? Hey, wait a minute. It could have been luck. Something's wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law. Sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of the P4's facility? How is that possible? Even Father, I'm sure of it. I'm sure it was possible you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris then, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So, Seitan, why do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right. I know it. Ellie, I'm not done. Yeah, shut the fuck up for a moment. I should have noticed sooner, Seitan. Who are you? I just want to imagine that a spotlight will appear right on sight, and he's just like, I am the night. I am the darkness that flaps in the night. What? Hey, you okay, Ellie? 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 Doc? Seitan? Damn, got us. Ellie? Seitan? Where are you? Dum-dum-dum-dum. Hello? Well, shit, I wandered here in the dark. Ellie? Doc, you there? What? This... Huh? This is... Can't get it. This is... What is this? Why are you showing me this? Who did this? Ellie? Doc? Where are you? Where... Even Faye is watching cinema. You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. O God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers. Get, destroy, burn with God's fire. What? Doc? Hey. Mister, what's up? Are we about to get a huge plot twist? These guys, what is this? Bart? Billy? Doc, what's going on? What are you all... Doc, answer me. One of the Solaris Guardian Angels is here. Hugo Ricto? This man is Kane, receiving the orders from the one known as Emperor. You've entered his realm, and you have been under his continued supervision. Solaris Guardian Angel monitoring me? Oh, yes. We've guided Solaris and even selected the Animus, which have been drawn to you. And guided you here to Solaris. The Animus is indeed needed for our resurrection. Those are our bodies. This what we possess. Yes, this is the only reason we exist. The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true, Doc? What are they saying? Why so apprehensive? Is it that you were sold out by one you trusted? I'm not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me. 3 years. Huh? For 3 years I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes, the enemy, your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the maturing of the Animus and your termination. We also sent Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed because of that good-for-nothing trash. Even so, we now possess Animus. Hyuga has fulfilled his duties well. Is that it? You were in with these guys? That's why everyone... Why? You've had your way all this time with us land dwellers. You already own the world. What more do you want? You must know by now that we plan to resurrect God. God will awaken up from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then Mahanan, too, will awaken. Aerial Paradise Mahanan? The place fell to earth? Paradise. That may be a proper description, or arc. In the center block, Lord Mahanan is sealed in. That is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our ark to take us both into the great universe. The construction of our ark to reign over God's forces in this great universe. The creation of the angel Malak, the M Project, was for that very purpose. What do you mean? We are orphans in this universe. We were thrown away into this planet in solitude along with God. We humans were not born on this planet. Long ago, we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. Oh, aliens! Woo! That's ridiculous. This is true. You have seen the various regions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. Have I checked the intro? I haven't looked at it, like, today or recently, except for, like, maybe the other day it played in the background, but... Does this have something to do with the whole, like, you will be as gods that pops up on the screen after their ship got taken over? This is the will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before Genesis. We will be one with God. Attaining a new animus, we will once again return to the starry skies. That is the meaning of our existence. That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris' power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there of having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God has given us the right to rule over the universe. Yes, only we who do not carry impure blood have the right to a pardon. So we will resurrect God. It's been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we will have to follow the path to destruction. But, having attained Animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. Brilliant! This one only waits for the awakening. Ellie? am I? I've looked into your records. Krellian? Commander? Elheim von Hoot. That incident at the Jujin 1 year ago. Case 102. The release of your latent powers from that systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instant, your ether value had increased beyond 400. Ether value as in, like, the stat? The stat ether? Like, are you fourth wall breaking right now? And in that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? Please stop. But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. My other self? Where's Faye? Where is everyone? They will be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry. The same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan, and all I need is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They're worthless. But you are different. You're planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in the research facility? Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions? Do you know what you're doing? People playing with other people's lives, that's deplorable. I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who've learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity and inhumanity. That is not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? A nanomachine, a molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those nanomachine machines. Oh, but I want to do the nanomachine machine. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. Each of these spheres are equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one we obtained from the ruins of the Zeboim civilization, we are now able to make it this compact and elaborate. To think that such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago, it's quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. The best we could possibly do until now was to apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas. No. 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 Off you get. For amelioration, or to seal up any peculiar abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics when you were in Jujin. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of the very first organism. What do you think of accomplishing by using the molecular machine? What connection do I have with it? Although the nanomachines up until now could recombine DNA, they couldn't uncover any information in the intron which are located in the replacements of the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discovered this data. Data that originally should not have existed, and we are about to see the results of that. According to the transfer record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. That is it, isn't it? Miang and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Elheim, you were the mother. Mother? Yes. This is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualization form of the intron which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Observe. This is the Ouroboros ring, which contains intron information, which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros, if we were to anatomize such a thing, wouldn't you be interested in what type of information it would have to offer us? Man, this guy likes to use really big words. Elheim, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form in its elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that. As if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. You haven't changed since then. Just like the other one, Lacken. Speaking of Lacken, ugh. Are you conscious? Doc? It is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You will not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you going to do to me? To Bart and them? Where is Ellie? Do not worry. They have their roles, and you have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it! What was I? So, the battle has been fought, you say. That was discussed earlier by the Ministry. God damn it. We weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. Everyone, we just want to make a place where we can belong. That's what we're fighting for. Now, it is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. You do not even understand a simple concept like that. Only the true childish ideals pale when placed before reality. But, actually, many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees one from any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people cannot exist alone, but only under some bigger concept, such as a group or country? People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The Ministry gives them such a place. Under total surveillance, there is no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It will be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. We are now the Borg. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You cannot move. You could not even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You could not even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. Stop, please. You can do nothing. Quit it. Now, we may take our time and talk. Is it Id or id? I think it was id. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold that effing phone. No, don't even hold the phone. Hang the phone up, throw it out the window. This was Krellian the whole time? Commander? What are you... Where? What? Where? I'm asking you where. That hurts. Please, please stop. Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye. Faye this. Faye that. Faye. In that way, he is more superior than I. In what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. Ramses, that drug. A mental stabilizer? Okay, so it's just that when Krellian left, he came back in. It just looked like Krellian left and then, like, went to a room and then got changed. Alright, you can pick the phone again and hold on to it. No, actually, don't hold on to it. Just... Why are you so shook up like that? What's forcing you to go through all this? What happened between you and Faye? Damn it, Faye. I'll show you. It's just that there wasn't... You could see why I was confused. There wasn't, like, enough time. It was like a split second. Just boop, boop. Ramses. Faye, hang in there. Hey, you're conscious. Now, let's go. You traitor. Stop, Faye. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. It's your mistake. Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Satan is the one who helped us. Billy? If Billy says it, you listen? Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, this research facility is the only place where we can get them removed. Satan misled Krellian and the other guys and brought us in here to remove the limiter. What? But Doc was just... Is that true? Yeah. Doc? That is not the only reason why I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation and its true form. Who is doing what and why? Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor to contact the body, wanted by the Ministry, and send the data. And if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. Please forgive me. I see how it is. Besides, I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. For sure? I'll tell you that after we escape from here. It is something you must know. By the way, Sight, you did remove Faye's limiter, didn't you? What? Yes, of course. That is... Alright then, let's get out of here. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Krellian's research lab. It could not be stopped. I am sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know. But one thing bothers me. When Krellian took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Excuse me, I mean unusual. There is no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter? Isn't that because Ellie is from Solaris? Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted when they are born. There are exceptions for certain people like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through the treatments such as the one I did for Bot. But you must have permission from the Ministry to do so. Is that why, Ellie... There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason, but Krelian is so absorbed by her data. I don't care what that reason is. For now, let's help Ellie and get out of here fast. You're right. If we mess up here, I put those guys who went to help Ellie's parents in danger. Citan, we're going to Krelian's private research lab as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. What about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I will go destroy the last gate. Doc, a sword! Yes, Yui gave it to me as I was leaving. I used to use it before I met her. For a long time, I vowed not to use it for killing, though. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. It is not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see, but... Yes? You're always so mischievous, Doc. It is in my nature. I am sorry. Forgive me. Yo, Citan, let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now that the limiter is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. Oh, yes. By the way, young one, about the effects of removing the limiter. The results will not show up that quickly. Already, your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I have removed is the psychological section. That is, the subconscious, fear, and veneration for the Ministry and that the Emperor have been removed. Basically, you will be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitation. It is not that you have suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? But it's called a limiter. It's supposed to limit you. Whoop. So now we got Faye, Bart, and Billy. Sonic Wave. You got the War Mail on still? How about a Crimson Vest, my dude? You got a War Helmet on? How about a Feathered Cap? Billy, Billy, Billy. What am I going to do with you, actually? Do I not have any new guns for him? I mean, I got shotgun ammo and such that I could use. Oops. His attack is 48. I haven't really been using Billy either. Well, have a crimson vest. And I guess a feathered cap as well. I could give him an ether stone. No, he got his holy pendant back. Put that ether stone back on. Yeah, Billy's death blows are done, but Bart still has a way to go. According to Citan, Krelian's private laboratory should be below us. Blah, blah, blah. Ellie! You okay? Hey. Yes, I'm fine. sorry to interrupt you two, but this is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I am sorry. I have other matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's. You mean the Emperor? Are you sure, Hugo? Yes. His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. There. It is done. Sir. Yes, we're out of here. Huh? Where is he, Hugo? Ah. So, you two, you are also betraying me. Ah, we are just in a different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Faye's group. Did you say Faye? You two are on his side. I'll never forgive you. Never! Car, you're an enemy, but why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up. I've got to get him with my own hands. And all of you who are working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies. Enemies. Enemies! Car. Hey, we're going. I don't know what went on, but I don't have time to deal with him now. But... Hugo. I see. You traitors! I bet you that didn't kill him. Now we got 4 people, technically. Ellie's just hanging. You okay, Ellie? Oh, there's the door. Or other door? No, this. Oh, that's Faye! Faye's Gibbons here! Father! Mother! Ellie! You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents at the right time. Right, Hammer? Yes. Yes, exactly! Thank you, Hammer. We'd like to thank you, too. Never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen, everyone. We have no time to waste. So that we do not stand out, we should split into 2 groups. Faye, you have done a lot, but I would like to have you move on ahead and take 2 more members with you. Move along southwest of here and cross 2 mobile contact bridges. There, you will find a hangar that will lead to the outside. We will meet at the footbridge near there. If you talk to the blue memory cube, you will be able to make contact with the other party members. You can thus change which members you wish to have in your current party. I shut down alarms here and there when I was breaking gates, but it's still dangerous. Be careful. I'll go to the hangar beforehand and arrange a ride for us. Solaris is in confusion now, so if I go alone, I can pull some strings. Okay, please do not overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, see you again. Dear, please be careful. Father. Faye, let us hurry. They will find us here easily. This country wasn't like this long ago, I think. Well, maybe I was just too young. Hurry, run away! Yeah, run away! Yeah, that's right. Better make proper preparations before you flee, so consider this Hammer's last closing down sale. Hell yeah! What you got, bro? A matchlock, some ammo, more crimson vests and feathered caps. I find it funny that Satan is at the very back of the party now and not at the front. He's still wearing the dark armor. Maybe I could buy a matchlock. That's I don't know. Shotgun ammo. I think Ellie is good right now because it's like +4. She doesn't need a Crimson Vest. But if I buy like a Crimson Vest for Rico and a Feathered Cap for Rico and Emeralda, and I guess one for Luffy. Why not? Just to make sure everybody's got equipment, just in case. Buy 10 arrows, 10 ammo like that. I'll make proper preparations, you know it. For some items. What you got? Aqua Soul DX. Oh, you got some Alpha Souls, but do you have Omega Souls? Oh, hell yeah, you do. Ka-chink! Got 20 of those, 20 of those. Set of Souls, okay, 22 of those. EP to full, 6 of those. Yeah, I should be fine on them. Those morons in Solaris hope they've learned their lesson. I have to get my mother and father to a safe place quickly. Face Kid, let's go together, let's go! So can I take Titan with me? Seems like it. Like, just bring Faye, Titan, and Ellie with me. I mean, we've been doing good, so... I don't see why I would switch. Still no sword there, Titan? WTF? What gives, dude? Oh no. He does have his sword. His abilities changed. He's got new abilities now. Okay. Like he's, yeah. Okay, so he's still got all those, which is good. So he's still a healer. But all his moves kind of changed. Basically the same. Yeah, but they're called differently. Yeah, I'm okay with doing this group. Might as well. Oh, we're back in... Oh, no, this is a different section. Ammo for Billy. Okay, well, that door ain't opening. And this just leads me back here. So in other words... Well, they do change in look. Because everybody's, like, death blows are, like, everybody's death blows are the same, like, in terms of inputting them, but he does have new ones. Festive Wind? Does that mean no more Lightning Blade? Yeah, inputted the same way, but they actually look different. Oh. Bing, bing, bing. That didn't need any special effect. He literally just turned around and stabbed the dude behind him. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just wandering around right now. Okay, that was weird. For a second, I thought, like, when I saw Ellie's name, it actually spelled out her name completely, like Elheim. So what's the point of being able to swap between party members? Why would I need to do that? Is this like that moment where it's just like, look, you need to be able to level up the other characters too? If you didn't get everyone's death blows, this is your moment? What haven't I used for you? I did the electricity. We do ice? No, I did ice. Ooh, alien danger. Whoops. That should still kill you, but... This is why I bought more Omega Souls. Okay, I just did one big loop. What's going on? Okay, that was moving, so this is like a separate section now. Ooh, treasure. Yay, another one of those. I'm okay with that. Think those fully heal the whole party? Now I got 3 of them? That's 3 full heals. We've seen fire, I've seen earth. Yeah, I've seen all his. Bam, bam, bam. Right, I'm over here now. There's a treasure right there. Aqua Soul DX. In 2,600. That's not bad. Let's give that thermal thump another try. Boop. Okay, another save point, another party creation, and a survival tent. Why is there so many save points? And this murders them, so... I don't know which way I'm going. Aquasoul DX. Lots of good items here, but... it's hard to tell which way I need to really go. Or what doors I can open. Did I just, again, go around in a circle? Can't open most of them. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It's just which ones can I open? That leads to, you know, progress. Can easily get turned around here. I feel like this is the way I came in. Yeah, I think it is. I think this is the way I came in. So... if not northeast, try to keep going southwest. Ellie, just shut this down. This guy's actually weak against Earth. Same damage. Doesn't matter. Whoops. I missed the button press. Hit the wrong one. Yeah. So I've been in here, right? Yeah, seems like it, because I got the treasure. But I went back the other way. Ah, this thing again? Titan just, I don't know, he looks like he's really serious now when he's got his sword in his hand. Bangity bang bang. Dead. Alright, went southwest. This also led to something like this. Okay, because I could be going backwards and not even know it. No, okay, I am going the right way. Good. I don't think it matters which move it like, I do. It will do the same amount of damage, or give or take. Boop. So as long as I keep going, like, southwest, I should be fine. Unless it, like, 100% deviates me from the path. He gave me 1 gold. 1 gold. Oh, cool. Found a save point. You know what? That sounds like a good point to use one of these wonderful survival tents. Just to get some of the EP back that I lost from that monster. I'm sorry, what is this chapter called? Tears for Fears. Close to more cinema? Okay, no, this door. That's not even a door. It looked like a door! I was fooled! Bamboozled! Survival tent. Basically the game's way of saying, hey, we'll fully heal you because you're gonna come up to something. Yeah, we came up to something, all right. The 1 hour long cutscene is near. Oh boy. I guess we're almost there. Even if we make it back home, will Prim and her friends be safe? Exit, exit, exit! Whew, the sky is blue. Saying goodbye to Solaris is hard. This is my home, no matter what. Alright, almost there, Hammer. Here I am, I came all the way. This is the last of the last, don't let your guard down yet. Stop! I'm asking Miss Ellie to return with me. Oh, God. Why, Hammer? Why? What are you doing, Hammer? Don't move. I'm serious. Where did you get the gun? Dude, where do you get the gun? Don't be silly. What happened, Hammer? I promised him... I promised to a man named Krellian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. Hammer, damn you. I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. Really, I like her very much, but I have no other choice. Because I'm no good. I don't have the strength like Bro, or the smarts like the Doc. I know, everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. A normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. Don't move! Stop! Stop! I won't stop. Ever. My child isn't... You're gonna get shot. And I'm her mother. Yeah. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I never touched a gun before. Much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking. But I can't stop it. I'm a normal mother. So there are things I must protect. Ellie, slowly come here. Don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what. Mother. Ellie, come here. It's all right. No! Don't move! No! No! It's all right, Ellie. Faye. No, don't go. No, no. He is horrible at this hostage thing. Don't go. Don't. Mother. Yeah. Wow. Everything went red. Mother? Mother? Oh, God. Okay, hi. You I know, but the other person? Leave the girl here. Graph. Damn, at a time like this? Everybody, get ready. Alright, cool, we're ready. I mean, Ellie just saw her mother die, but I'm pretty sure she's ready to kick some ass. Ranky! I don't know who you are, so guess what? You're getting wrecked. Okay, cool. See, I did this specifically for this. Speed up! Let's go! I'm actually gonna have you use, hang on, that's for 3 turns? Oh, speed up next turn. More spells than you in this end of the game? An executioner. You're finally gonna do something? Cool, that did jack shit. Okay, you're down. Bonk. I have more spells, but I'm not using the majority of them. Ellie, no! You okay, Ellie? Oh, you're fine. You're fine! Don't worry about it. How long does that last? Jesus. That speed spell is awesome. I thought it was just like, you know... I thought that speed spell would just be like, oh yeah, your next turn you'll speed up. But no, we're, like, literally... going... We're still going. Bonk, 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 bonk. And just to be on the safe side. Heyo! Look at that. Everybody fully healed. Bonk. No. Hey, level ups all around. Nice, nice. More attack power. More evade and ether. More ether defense. No money, though. Oh, we doing the 1 hour long cutscene moment? You've gotten better. However, I have a gear. Oh? I'll take care of this. Everyone, escape now. Father! You both dote on your child. Don't worry, his spells are nothing. They don't do anything. They do jack shit. You'll be fine. Ellie, go now. Ellie, no matter what happens, believe in yourself and go on. We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. Ellie, you're Medina's daughter. My daughter. No matter what. So... Father! Oh, have I overdone it? You had no time to say goodbye. But don't worry, I'll let you meet again on the other side. In like 10 minutes, Ellie lost both parents. Yep, that'd be too much for anyone. How could you do that to my father? And let us kick in the Dragon Ball Z Ultra Instinct music. To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive. However... Ellie, everyone. Oh, he gonna go bonkers crazy. Just keep sleeping. Sir, the gear's moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details. Well, Tall. Fuck ceilings. Oh no, it's an Omnigear in disguise. Come on, come on, come on, you devil! I'll be sure to kill you this time. That's it. That's it. You came all this way just to be killed. There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. I knew it was her. I knew it! I don't think he'll get off this stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings. Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? Too late. Kara's left already. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but I guess it's alright. He probably made it easier to control it. Nevertheless... What? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you want? Though I induced you to feel that way. But we're almost there. Our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. We should do Kara a favor and save him, shouldn't we? Ellie, are you okay, Ellie? Ellie, have you come to your senses yet? Sights and Maria? Yeah, we were saved when we were thrown into the sky. The rest of my crew were already picked up, and they're in the Yggdrasil right now. Oh. Faye. What about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris. That red gear. What is going on? Saitan, what's happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right? Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Listen, Faye is riding in that gear. That gear is actually Weltall in its true form after transformation. What? Another Faye within him has awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. Madam, no. No way! Oh my god! Ah! What a shock! Oh, who knew? Who would have thought? You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. You said nothing, Bart. Shut up. We saw it with our own eyes. The very sight of him turning into Id. Stop! Stop! Ah! I just like Weltall. I'm here, bitches. Get ready. Faye is Id? Don't be ridiculous. It's not just that they both have long hair. It's the fact that, like, when Id showed up, Faye was gone. When Faye shows up, Id's gone. Then you have those moments where Faye is just, like, goes into, like, unconsciousness. And he's like, what happened? Whoa, what happened? Oh, hey, Id's here. They made it way too obvious, yeah. Well, bye, Solaris. Quick, take cover. The Solarian-based energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a reactive weapon. We're gonna get caught up in it? Yggdrasil, get moving! Red alert! Shields up! Phew! We made it. Somehow. What? What the? It's that red gear! It's coming this way! Damn! We're spotted? Ellie? Saiton, what now? What should we do? Huh? What? You asking me what to do? There's someone on the deck. It's Ellie. What? No, Ellie, return immediately. I'm going to do this, so please allow me to do it. It is too dangerous. I know. But it's just like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him, I don't care what happens to me. Ellie. Oh no, don't do the don't do the sad music battle. Faye. You've come. You've come to die, eh? Yes. If that is what will satisfy you, then kill me. Now. It also doesn't help that, like, Id's gear looks very similar to Weltall. Like, you really look at it and it's just like, that's just straight up Weltall but red. Good girl. Now die. Let go. Faye, I won't ever let go. Faye, please, return to the real Faye. Urgh. What? And some say his heart grew 3 sizes that day. Ah, Faye, please. This woman, I knew it. Ellie. Damn it! He's awake? Inning? Oh, yeah, she's fine. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. You could have, like, made that a little more, like, ambiguous on whether or not Ellie would survive it. But no, she's there. She's there and fine and totally okay. Unless this is a flashback. But I don't think it is, because Faye's not here. I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by orders of the Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. He ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The contact. That is what the Emperor calls Faye. This is your conclusion? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer that I chose myself. And Nola Bay, you think you can do it? Yes. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not our enemy? Yes, as you say, Your Majesty. If Faye is... Then I leave it up to you. I atone for my crime by doing so. And Nonabe, the long-awaited man of God who will take the people born in this world with him to a new horizon. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. He did not tell me why he called Faye that, though. Who the heck is he, then? He is Faye, but he is also the one who destroyed Elru, caused Ka serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates in Kislev. Need I continue further? He is Id. What did you say? Id? What do you mean? He, Faye that is, has dissociative identity disorder. Also known more commonly as multiple personalities. Dissociative identity disorder, or multiple personalities. It is a mental disorder where one person has multiple personalities. That can't be real. Oh, but it is very real. Faye is living proof of it. You made that up! I have been watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality within him named Id. In the beginning, he was stable. His dissociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidents of his dissociation and their length began to increase. And then at Solaris, a complete manifestation of Id occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf affected Faye somehow. You probably know that Faye worked with Graf as the assassin Id before he was brought to live in Lahan. It was then that Elru, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Graf was intentionally provoking the manifestation of Id within, for want of a better word, Faye. For what purpose? To destroy God. That is what Graf was saying. That is all I know, although there might be more to it. But one thing is certain. Graf was encouraging the manifestation of Id, but did not have adequate control over him. In other words, it was too much to handle, for him to handle. Yes. You said that's all you know, although there might be more to it. What do you mean by that? I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. There is nothing you can do. You understand well, just as I expected, Saitan. Or was it Doc? I have been wanting to meet you, Id. I wanted to talk with you. I guess it is all due to this machine who cuts the nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There is more than one? Id? The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I am awake, he sleeps. That is why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It's obvious. He is my subordinate. He cannot peer to my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man, our father, Khan. He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Through some inexplicable reason, that is when the present Faye was born. When you said cowardice, what did you mean? Why ask about him? You'd think you could do something. It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. As a scholar, I am extremely intrigued. With friends like you, eh, Doctor? I like you, Satan, but he is insignificant. After all, he is just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Faye's existence. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I controlled him. When I control him, a coward who refused to live. He should have been erased, but he continued to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it, it makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him. Let us change the subject. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you would know the story. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you. Unless there is some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over Faye, do you? Your control of him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Faye would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is intermediate. Hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So you know me too well. I don't have complete... What is wrong, Id? You forced me on stage. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on. But I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her insistence makes Faye resistant. You mean Ellie? That woman, the same. Everyone must eliminate. I do not understand. I do not understand, Id. You don't need to understand. But when the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing ya. When Ian was talking about that guy that did this to him, he was talking about Lacan, wasn't he? That's what I'm seeing there. That's kind of the thing. That was the gist I was getting from. The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method. And now, with the cleared foundations of Id's personality in computer terms, it is like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the OS. That is the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under the supervision of Id. As long as Id does not willingly hand over the memories, there is no way for Faye to know, since he did not even exist before the time Id was sealed up. The present Faye's personality is an underdeveloped one, which was built upon within the 3 years of living in Lahan, studying and acquiring other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Ellie, You are the one who has spent the most time with Faye, so I would assume you would understand this. Were there not times when he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be maniacally depressive, and then have sudden fits of rage. Yes. Then his present personality is built... No, kitty. Stop. Present personality is but only a temporary one? That is not what I am saying. The present Faye is one single personality. It is just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of id's. Hence, placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why id is active. Faye has no recollection of it. When id is active, Faye has no recollection of it. Then that means he might eventually be overtaken by id. Yes, if it were only id and Faye, but that does not seem to be the case. Id only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It is a mystery in itself that the lower-level personality of Faye has any control over the upper-level personality of id. It is obvious that there exists a third personality. Id calls this existence the coward. In my observation, this coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. In other words, id's manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but is controlled by the personality known as the coward. Then that means what? At the same time, id resents this coward and also obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Faye in control. I do not know the reason why this third personality, Faye's fundamental personality does not come out. If this one awakens, it will become one with id. In other words, there is a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, id disappeared, and he has been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye, that would challenge his existence. Faye can be himself. But his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. Good luck trying to find that. That is Lacan. No, the Dark One, Graf's second advent? We must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Cease this at once. May we at least wait for Wiseman to return before we make any resolutions. Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I have been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. Well, that is... You must look at reality, the existence of that power. Hold on! What's this Graf's second advent? The day of the collapse was brought upon by Graf. Graf manipulated Diabolos into destroying this world. And that power within id is far too similar to Graf's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite. Otherwise, expect the worst at any moment. No! But isn't the present Faye the real Faye? If that's the case, then why? But he is still far too dangerous. Think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. We can't set him free. He single-handedly did that with a gear. Don't give him a gear, and he fine. Even though Weltall kind of reacts to him, but, you know. Not only that, in the past, there were countless other cities that were destroyed by id. I don't know their intentions, but Graf and Krelian were always involved somehow. And one of those incidents was Elru. It was Dominia's homeland. Solaris' purging of the rebelling city of Elru was done through the use of id to test his capabilities. As a result, not only was Elru taken down, all the Solaris units present were wiped out. He's responsible for the ids and our... So he was the one who killed my subordinates in the sewers. Really? It was actually Faye that killed them? Like, he just transformed into id and just murdered everybody? What's wrong with you all? Aren't you supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great. Saitan, no! That is terrible! It's decided then. He will be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. Game over. I heard about it from Doc. Id. Who would have ever thought within me lies another me? You're the same Faye I've always known. You return to your old self. Please, don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf, the one who destroyed all of this world. Seems Graf used to be a land dweller named Lakin. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Graf called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. Though my id power isn't good enough, if it has the same quality as Graf's, Let's escape. If Graf or the war brings out id, let's go to a place where no wars exist. Bitch, that doesn't happen. If you did that, you'd be... That's alright. I don't have a place to go back either. Thanks, Ellie. But no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee that it'll never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other you, its power, is nothing like that. But you still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you're to be controlled by id, and all those around you became your enemies, I'd still be by your side. Because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. Oh, come on, just say it. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. I thought it was about time for you to come. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it is you, if you get in my way, I have no choice but to... That is no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. Huh? I refueled Weltall. We are ready to go any time. Saitan? But, Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it is under repairs. What? Then what am I... You know that Omni gear. What if you borrowed it? No way. I can't take Shabbat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for that gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never. I won't ride it, ever. Ellie, what's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why I'll never want to do it. This is a problem. How about if I ride with you? Everyone. Sorry, Faye. I'm sorry. Sorry. No. Thanks, everyone. Now, I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so it should work fine. They have left. Faye, where? They went far away. I go. No, you won't. Kane, making a ridiculous setup with Hyuga. He certainly has his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use a higher level of logical thinking. He is restricted by his human form. Regardless, with just one machine, he annihilated Etranank. His powers must not be underestimated. We're already short of time. The key. Use the key. Even if you are beginning to feel the pressure, even you are beginning to feel the pressure. Dish, dish, ow, ow. Hey, dude, stop, ow. Quellian, what is Kane's situation? The usual life extension treatment. He'll hold out for a little longer. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there is a possibility he may not transmigrate. It's an organism composed of multiple generations. It's a matter of probability. That does not mean we can just remain idle. Yes, at this rate, we are bound to make the same mistake, but we can't fail a second time. Well, don't worry. I've sent Ramses to deal with him. What can a failure like him do? He couldn't even defend Etranank. What can you expect from trash like him? Even if he has an anima relic? The relic. The relic we recovered before has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problems now. He should be able to use his full power. You're going to take the task yourself? Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once under you? I don't understand. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her. But isn't that also an emotion? Of course. Is that a blunder? You are irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine. We shall leave it at that. Elheim? Elheim? Yes, this is the place. I want you to bring her here. She is an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, go get her yourself. You're quite right. But, can you say the same thing after looking at this? This is... Your gear and the Anima Relic have been aligned. This is the Omni Gear. Now she is with Faye. Now. What? Losing those battles against Faye again and again. I believe it's because of the difference in the performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So now, how about it? However, if you still fail with this, you are truly trash. Ramses, will you go? Car, are you going? Yes, I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. I believe in you no matter what others say. Faye, what a loathsome name. I worked my way up on my own, but he ruined it again. That signal. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless. Da-da. Da-da. What kind of gear is that? Omni gear. And according to the readings, it's clearly different from the one Bart's using or the one at Shavat. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear? Remember what Seitan said? He said that the Omni gears are controlled by mental waves. The power, the potential That varies depending on the rate of synchronism. The numbers indicate complete synchronization. Da-da, da-da. Slow. Too slow. They're catching up with us. Your performance is sad. I knew you'd be there. Ramses? Turn Lieutenant Elheim over to me, Faye. What? Why do we have to turn Ellie over to you? Oh, I get it. It's Krellian's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. I can't take her by force. I can take her by force if you wish. But then, don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Faye! Don't worry. I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you. And this is why I gave Weltall the armor. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elheim now. I refuse to. Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Well then, I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not. So be it. No holding back and no holds barred. Come on, what poor form? What's wrong, Faye? Even the combat is like cinematic. In the presence of my vendetta, your Weltall is but only an infant. Incredible, this undeniable difference in power. Mian, are you watching this? At this rate, and with this power, I can defeat him. Francis, listen. I surrender. So please, stop attacking us this instant. What are you saying? If you do that... It is me he wants. I can't drag you into danger just over me. Stop attacking, Ramses. If I'm what you want, then just take me. It's not just her. Yeah, win. I can win. I am not the worthless one. Ramses, can't you hear us? He's lost himself in that overwhelming power of that gear of his. Faye, we had better run. It's over for you, Faye Fong Wong. Faye said nothing. I am not the worthless one. Huh? I've even taken out the lieutenant, too. Damn, I forgot my orders. Oh well. To hell with Krellian's orders. Damn, the bleeding won't stop. If things don't change, at this rate, Ellie's not gonna make it. Ellie, hang in there. Ellie, I'll save you. I promise. Oh, God, yeah. Ellie! Wow. Cinema, yeah. Okay, so that was really great. I love, like, it's one thing though that, like, I guess that 1 hour long cinema kind of gave that. Oh, we dropped these clues like here and there. Did you pick up on them? If you didn't, that's fine. But here's we're gonna spell it out for you. They didn't tell everything, obviously, because there's still disc 2. But the one thing that's going through my mind right now, imagine what they could do with that whole 1 hour long cinema if this game was remade. Like, hmm, I think they could do something special with it. Like that cinematic battle between Ramses and Faye in their gears. Like, have it so that like Weltall legit starts losing parts and starts literally like kind of like Gundam-esque, where like you lose a leg, you lose an arm. If it's done with a AAA, yeah, if it's a AAA game, yeah, they can do something special with it. Like they can show Weltall taking more damage. So here you are with the gear that you've used for the pretty much almost the whole game, and it's getting torn to shreds and wrecked. Like it would be a powerful scene. Plus all the exposition and like, yeah, this game for sure definitely needs a remake. A remake specifically so that it has voice acting. And the reason I say that is because it has a lot of the characters say a lot of words that even like when I was younger, I did a lot of writing. So like I know a lot of words. I know the English language pretty well. But there was even moments when I had to stop and be like, what's that word again? And I sounded it out and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I know what that word is, duh. But I can see a lot of people just like, I don't know what that word is or what it means. That's why we would need voice acting. So like they can hear how it's actually pronounced and be like, oh yeah, I've heard that word before. Instead of like seeing it written. Because a lot of the words that were there, I've heard them spoken, but I've never seen them written. Or not very often. So I feel like this game could benefit with some voice acting so that people will know more of what's going on instead of like children are going to read what like Seitan was explaining and go, "What? Excuse me, what disorder?" I say children, but like teenagers. Had they just said multiple personality disorder right from the get-go, that would have made more sense. Like I know he explained it afterwards, but shut down. I don't know why I find that funny. Shut down. I will say though, maybe it's because I was over leveled, but that like that battle against Graf, nah, I that was way too easy. Again, it could be because I'm just way too over leveled. But maybe they should have like reduced the encounter rate of that entire area because like that was just way too many enemies at once. So naturally, even if I wasn't over leveled, I would have gained so many levels going through that area while I was collecting the items and such. And I probably even missed items. Yeah, the area is way too much. They should shorten the area or shorten the encounter rate, and then that maybe the graph battle will be harder. That is true. The game is more about equipment, because leveling up gets you like a few stat boosts, just like a little bit, not much. So you are right about that. It all depends on the equipment. But it's not only just about the equipment, but I think it also has something to do with like how far you are in learning the death blows. Because I felt going through that final dungeon of Disc 1 that I should not have known everyone's final death blow yet. Not including Faye, of course. Like, I should have still been using the weaker level death blows and not the elemental ones. That's how I felt. Like, I should have been learning the elemental ones as I go through this dungeon. Because, like, a lot of the enemies were just, like, I was one-shotting them. And I'm maybe 10 levels above. So, yeah, that would have given me 10 more points of stats for each character. A few dungeons left, so yeah. Yeah. Which I am excited for Disc 2. Because, I know that like, looking ahead at a few things, I know there's, like, some optional stuff that I can do. I didn't actually, like, look at the specifics or a full walkthrough just to see what needed to be done. I was just looking at chapters. So I know there's, like, a few optional dungeons that I can do. There would be, of course, searching for the Xenogears. I think there's an optional thing that I could do with Emeralda. So there is still left to do, a lot to do. And I don't know if I'll be able to do it all tomorrow. As much as I want to. At the same time, I could start Disc 2 now. I have a half hour. I could start it. But that's such a good point to end off on. Disc 2 is better if you're streaming or if you care more about the story. I might just stop it here. That's a good point to stop. That was a good stopping point. We know that Ellie and Faye survived, but Ellie's life is currently hanging on the balance. So we're like, uh-oh. Won't finish it tomorrow? Probably not. Especially if I want to do those optional stuff. Which sucks, because I really wanted to start Xenosaga next Monday. Oh, it's 10 to 15 hours and there's not that much optional stuff? Woohoo! Oh boy. That makes sense. By the way, multiple discs. Seriously, bring that back. I know it's not needed nowadays for the amount of memory that a disc can take, but seriously, make a game that's so long that it takes multiple discs. Do it. I dare ya. Many people could argue till the cows come home that, like, multiple discs was a stupid idea, but I love the idea of it. Because if Xenogears, for instance, didn't have multiple discs and everything was on the one disc, you would have this scene here where we got shot down and now Ellie's life is on the balance, and you would just continue the game. You would just continue the game and know what happens the next time. But with the multiple disc system, the game is now forcing me to save, and just the game is forcing me to stop. It's literally saying, hey, stop, process what you just saw, and then come back. Yeah, it's a pacing tool. And that's why I love it. Because you put like a big, oh my God moment at the end of a disc, and then now you just have to sit back and process it before you move on, and they throw more stuff at you. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's like I don't like the multiple disc system because of nostalgia. No, that's only half of it. The other half is because it was a good system. It worked. I mean, I know games like that were expensive because how would it be done with a digital game? Ooh. You know, people hate on this idea, but there are games that kind of do things in a sort of like episodic format where like you start a game, it shows like an intro, and then you play through a certain part of the game, and then it shows an outro, and then you start like the next chapter, and it's like, oh well, here's what happened. Here's the next episode. You know, I think that's how it would be done in a digital game. The one game that comes to mind that did that was Fantasy Star Universe, where like each chapter had an intro, an outro, and like the Steam port of Final Fantasy VII is like, do you want to continue with the second part? That works. Do you wish to continue? Yes, sure. But I know there is like certain games that will do like episodes, and I think that works too, as long as it's not done like uh Alone in the Dark for the Xbox 360. I think Alone in the Dark did things in an episodic format as well, but like you would have this big epic moment, and then it would show some credits, and then after the credits it'd be like previously on Alone in the Dark, and it's like I just saw this. What are you doing? Yeah, that would be stupid. But have it so that you have an intro to it, like you start the chapter, have like, you know, anime intro, episodic intro, and then you get to the oh god moment or the big huge moment, and then end the episode, and then have some outros, do some credits. So that gives your player some time to like process what just happened in the story at least. There could be ways of doing it that make it interesting. Many people would probably hate the idea because you're taking them away from the game, but those who are interested in the story, that's the perfect way to do it. Yakuza Like a Dragon does that, you think? I never really seen much gameplay about that. I should really watch that or play it or something. I don't know. It was never really like I don't want to say it's not my type of game because again, I haven't seen any gameplay of it. So I can't tell if I'd be interested in it or not. Or that whole series as a whole. Maybe years down the line if I because I do like streaming games that have like sorry a series to it. For example, the Xeno series because I'm doing Xenogears right now, then moving to Xenosaga, then doing Xenoblade. And I know I once did I started with the Phoenix Wright series. I just played through every Phoenix Wright game, start to finish. A long journey. Yep. I like doing the long journey streams where, you just see the entire series. What other series was I thinking of doing? Besides the Xeno series, I don't think I'd want to touch upon Castlevania, because that's crazy. I thought I had another one in mind, and I don't remember. I thought about playing, like, every Kirby game from start to finish, but that's also ridiculous, and I don't have access to every Kirby game. Yeah, I don't know. But no, I'm happy that I came back to Xenogears. Only JRPG games. Hey, nothing wrong with that. RPGs, JRPGs, those are my jam. That's what I'm most familiar with. I know eventually I will want to play like first person shooters or something. Like I was thinking of doing a stream where I go and play like old Doom, because I've never played Doom. Like never ever played Doom. And or play like Quake 1 or 2. But no, RPGs are my bread and butter. Oh yeah, I've also done the Final Fantasy series. Although I stopped at 5. I still got to get to Final Fantasy 6. But I still don't know how I want to play Final Fantasy 6. Because I could play it like original, SNES original, or I could play like the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 6. I just don't know. Because I started with 1, I went to original Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, original 1, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5, and now I'm finding the time to do Final Fantasy 6. Playing Shin Megami Tensei now, that is a good series. Oh man, that would be a series. That would also be a series that would take too long to play through every game. Especially since how long each game is and how many different variations there are. If you go through like regular Shin Megami Tensei and then like Persona, Devil Summoner. When it comes to Shin Megami Tensei, the only ones I have played have been the Persona series and one Shin Megami Tensei game on my phone. I played that as well. I haven't beaten it, but I did play it. Because that is like even I think even with the main line, there's a lot of games. Yeah, I do have to get back at Final Fantasy again at some point. I know I do Final Fantasy 14 every so often, but because I want to do 6, I want to go back and replay 7, the original 7, not the remake. I want to replay 8. I want to replay 9. I want to replay 10. 11, I'll probably skip because that's online. I want to replay 12, and I want to replay 13. Oddly enough, even though 13 is one of the worst. And then I want to try to beat 15, and then maybe touch 16 if I can. Because that's always fun. I like Final Fantasy. I even tried to do Bravely Default. The Final Fantasy that's not Final Fantasy. Bravely Default for the Nintendo DS. I mean, I beat Bravely Default 2, and I've gotten to the ending of Bravely Default 1, and I never beat Bravely 2nd. Yeah, Bravely Default is a good game, for sure. But they played up, they basically were just, like, pulling in the Final Fantasy fans, because Bravely Default plays exactly like a Final Fantasy. Like, old school Final Fantasy. The classes are even the same. They just do things differently. Plus, there's the Brave and Default mechanic. I prefer Bravely Default 2. I enjoyed that game way more than Bravely Default 1. And that was for the Switch, because they actually moved that to a better console, and it looked better. So many great RPGs. So many. People say it has dynamic combat. Yeah, kind of. Because again, it is turn-based combat. But, like, you can just tell a character not to do something on one turn, and they'll be able to have 2 turns, 2 full, complete turns on the next round. So, and you can keep that up. You can, like, default, like, 4 times, and then you're able to, like, brave, like, 4 times on your next turn. Kind of a risk-reward system, though, because you could, like, brave from the get-go and have 4 turns back-to-back. But you'll have to skip the next 4 turns. That was their gimmick for Bravely Default. That was their main gimmick. Like, you're not restricted to 1 turn. And some classes will give you, like, more brave points, which will allow you to have, like, more turns. But it is still, at its core, a turn-based RPG. I basically, well, no, I don't want to say I basically used the Brave and Default system on bosses. I used it, like, I did use it in regular combat, because a lot of the times, if you're playing, like, on normal or easy difficulty, if you brave with every character 4 times, every character gets 4 turns. If you're attacking an opponent or using an AoE spell, yeah, fire, 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 fire. You'll just murder everything before they can even kill you or attack you. But if you don't kill everybody and you end all 4 turns, or all 4 characters with their 4 turns, so 16 turns, yeah, you're going to have to sit there for 4 whole rounds and let the enemy beat you up. Because you won't be able to do anything. Risk reward. It is definitely interesting. But I find that peak turn-based RPG, peak turn-based RPG, or peak JRPG, was always with the like the PlayStation and some PS2 games. That is when JRPGs were at their peak. That's when, like, some of the best games had come out. Xenogears, Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy VII, even. I think Beyond the Beyond is one that was a good one, because that was made by the people who do Golden Sun. Golden Sun. That was for the Game Boy Advance. That's still a good game. What else is there? Legend of Legaia. That's a good one. Then Legend of Legaia 2 was for the PlayStation 2, but that's still good-ish. Good enough, I guess. Legend of Dragoon is hated by many people? Wow. I actually never met anybody who hated Legend of Dragoon. I never met a person. I can see why some people would criticize it. Because it's just like, oh, instead of just spamming X, you now hit X at a very specific time. Okay, cool. But I always loved performing like the additions in Legend of Dragoon. Especially when you get to like the higher levels and you get like the best additions. I have a negative opinion and not positive. Oh, or not positive. Yeah. I absolutely love Legend of Dragoon. It's one, for starters, it was the game that I first streamed. When I first started streaming, I did Legend of Dragoon. And at that time, people were trying to clamor for a remake. Because they really want it. At least the fans did. Speaking of, I think that's the save file I got right there. No, that may not be it. No, that's not it. Because I would have beaten the game. I beat, not only did I beat the game, I fought the optional boss, which was the toughest boss in the game, and won. It was made as a Final Fantasy killer. Ooh, yeah, I vaguely remember hearing something like that. But then again, many games around that time were meant to be, like many RPGs and turn-based RPGs were meant to be the Final Fantasy killer. There, a lot of games got that title. Or at least tried to go for that title. The golden age of JRPGs. Yep. Yeah, I think it's a golden age that I don't think we'll ever get back. As sad as it is to say, I don't think we'll ever get it back. But Legend of Dragoon is always one of those games that I played like annually. I always played it and beat it once every year. And then one day I wanted to make a YouTube video about me fighting every optional boss. Because I never fought like the optional boss. Or the toughest optional boss. But no, I literally had the time to play it once every year. That and Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Those were the two games that I played yearly. Like annually. And it wasn't because like I made a commitment to do that. It just happened that way. There were times where I was just sitting around and I was just like, yeah, you know what? I want to play this game again. So I did. It would be too repetitive. That's true. But also at the same time, um, there are moments when like you will learn something about the game that you didn't know before. Granted, that could be like that is more apparent if you stream because then like someone can come onto your stream and be like, "Oh, hey, do this," and you'll do it and be like, "Oh, I've never known that." But sometimes you just need a replay to be like, oh, I didn't even know about this. Or even maybe try playing it a different way or something, or play with different characters that you normally wouldn't do. Because with Final Fantasy VII, like, I always played Final Fantasy VII with freaking, like, I would end the game with Cloud, Barret, and Vincent. That's how I would beat Final Fantasy VII, is with those three characters. Now, I'd probably go back and use, like, Cloud, Tifa, and I don't know, Red 13. Or maybe to be funny, Yuffie. Kate Sith. No, I wouldn't use Kate Sith. Kate Sith sucks. And then, like, same with Legend of Dragoon. I always use the same three characters in Legend of Dragoon. Always. I always use Dart, Albert, and Rose. But nowadays, if I were to go back and play, I would switch it up and use two other characters, because Dart has to be in the party, because he's the leader and he always has to be there. You see, when you play RPGs as long as, like, probably yourself and myself have played, you kind of get a feel for what would make the perfect RPG. You would kind of know, like, hey, you would be able to tell developers, like, hey, you want to make a good RPG, do this. You want to make a good turn-based RPG? Make it so you can get rid of your main character. Like, let us swap out the main character from battle. Do not force him in. Oh, got into JRPGs a year ago? Ah. Yeah, I've been playing them all my life. I've been playing RPGs all my life. But yeah, no, Xenogears is a good example of that. Like, with Xenogears, let me take Faye out. Not that Faye's not a bad character. He's pretty strong. But let me take him out and maybe put in another character. Because honestly, if Faye could be removed from the party, I'd probably put in, if I'm being honest, I'd probably put in Emeralda. I'd do Emeralda, Citan, and Ellie. Emeralda is just as fast as Citan, so the two of them going at the same time. And then Ellie would be there for gear battles and would just destroy everything with gear battles. But that's if I can get Faye out. But you can't, because he's the main character. See, Dragon Quest didn't have that problem, because Dragon Quest generally, until it got further along, generally only had, like, oh, you can only have 4 characters. That's it. But at least with Dragon Quest, it was just like, yeah, you can have 4 characters. But in the beginning, a lot of it was just like, what do you want them to be? At least starting with 3. Dragon Quest 1 and 2, you had no choice. But in Dragon Quest 3, you got to choose what characters you wanted to have in the party. Speaking of which, that's another series that I started with. I played Dragon Quest 1. I played and beat Dragon Quest 1. Because that's easy. You only have the one character to worry about, so buying equipment is easy peasy, and healing yourself is easy peasy. I played Dragon Quest II until I got to the final area, and that is just balls hard. And if you want to talk about ridiculous encounter rates and ridiculous encounters, yeah, Dragon Quest II will make you rage quit. And then Dragon Quest III, I beat that. I legit beat that. I got to the end of Dragon Quest III. I streamed it, and I beat it. And I was happy that I did that. So now, if anything, I'd have to go to Dragon Quest IV, which has... That's when they started bringing in characters again. Dragon Quest IV is your favorite one? I haven't played it. Well, sorry. I haven't played it much. I did start it, but I never really... I never beat it. Never got that far. And I played it in various forms, too. Like, I played, I think, the original NES version. And I also played, like... What, an updated... Was it a Super Nintendo version, or... It is split in chapters, yeah. But I don't know. I could never... I never could beat it. NES and DS? That's what I thought, yeah. I think I played the DS version too, but I just didn't get very far in it. Someday I'll return to it. See, my first Dragon Quest that I ever played was 7. 7? No, 8. Because I got into Dragon Quest later in life. So I think it was Dragon Quest 8 that I first played. But the first Dragon Quest that I owned and actually beat was 9 for the DS. And that made me go hunt down the other games and play them. So right now I own... Actually, I only own 8 and 9. Oh, and 11. I own 8, 9, and 11. And I've only beaten 9. Yeah, I've only beaten 9. I don't even think I beat 8. I've seen someone play and beat 8, but I've never beaten 8 myself. And I never beat 11 yet. I got very far in 11, but I never beat it. I gotta go back to that. I love 11. But I don't know what it was that made me stop. Because I played it for a bit. I got to like the big plot reveal when the world changed and the party got split up and you had to go hunt them down again. And then I stopped playing. I don't know what it was, but I just stopped playing after that point. I managed to go get a few of the characters back, but I just stopped playing. I think it's because another game came out and I was more interested in that. Or something. I gotta go back to 11. I know I have to beat it. I have to give it its justice. I have to really dive deep into it. But that'll probably be after I finish with, the Xeno series. Maybe. No, I really want to get into Xenosaga. So maybe after Xenosaga. Because I was like, man, I could do like Xenogears, then play Dragon Quest 11, then do Xenosaga. But I really want to get into Xenosaga. Alright, well, enough of that. Time for me to go get some dinner. I'm hungry. And I could sit here for hours and just gush about JRPGs and the games I've played and the things I've seen. So I think it's time for me to go get some food and go and eat. I will be back tomorrow to continue with and to start up Disc 2. And we'll see how far I get. It depends on... Really, it depends on when I start streaming. And how long I go for. Because I might do, if I start at like 12 and go 8 hours, maybe, I can get a good chunk of it through. I don't know. We'll see how fast I can read. Yes, but I like doing voices too, so... Sometimes the voices throw me off when I read. Although I still love my Seitan Uzuki voice. I didn't want to change his voice when he, quote-unquote, betrayed everyone. But I still do enjoy doing Seitan Uzuki. Giving him that, like, faint English-British accent. He says big words, so it works. But yeah, before I keep gushing again, I'm going to head off. Thanks for hanging out with me today and finishing Disc 1 of Xenogears. This is the first for me. And you're watching on YouTube. Be sure to subscribe and come follow me on Twitch so that you can hang out with me live. And also, if you were lurking in the background, I couldn't see you because I don't see the number of that. But if you were, thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed yourself. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow for some more Xenogears. Xenogears all week. Which, you know, there's only one more day of the week. So, Xenogears tomorrow. Maybe Saturday, Sunday if I find time for streaming. But we'll see. Either way, you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.